A man sits at his desk 1 year from retirement, and he's up for review. Not quite sure what to do each passing year. The workload grows. I'm always wishing too late for things to go my way. It always ends up the same. Count your blessings. I must be missing the point. Your signal fades away, and all I'm with is noise. Count your blessings on one hand. So wait up, I'm not sleeping alone again tonight. There's so much to dream about. There must be more to my life. Poor little Tin Man. Still swinging his axe. Even though his joints are clogged with rust. My youth is slipping away. Safe in monotony, day after day. Count your blessings. My youth is slipping away. Cold wind blows off the lake, and I know for sure that it's too late. Count your blessings on one hand. So wait up, I'm not sleeping alone again tonight. There's so much to dream about. There must be more to my life. Can't help but feel betrayed. Watch the clock every single day. There's no loyalty and no remorse. You stole for a pension check, and it makes him fucking sick. He's heating up. He can't say no. Pause. Play. So wait up. I'm not sleeping alone again tonight. There's so much to dream about. There must be more to my life. So wait up. I'm not sleeping alone again tonight. Between the light and shallow waves is where I'm going to die. Wait up for me. Wait up for me. Wait up for me. Hello. Hope everyone's having a nice Tuesday, doing well. I'm a little early today. Well, I'm earlier than I normally would be. No, I turned off. Hold on, I gotta fix the audio. Sorry, I forgot I was loud. I forgot I was loud from yesterday. Okay, there we go. We're better. Sorry. Hold on. I forgot about everything from yesterday. Give me like 1 second. All right. Okay, we're back to normal. Hey guys, what's up? I'm a little early. All right. Hello, chat room. I'm here. Why are you guys calling me Snot Sally? What's with these accusations recently? Semtex Sally. Now I'm Snot Sally. Why am I Snot Sally? What happened? What did I do? Hit the duck. It's Semtex Snot Sally. Your hair is snot green? No, it is not. It's black. It's black. You'll always be Ivy Sally to me. Finally, some fucking respect. The poll said. I don't see any poll.
Is this why you guys got me on this Chatterino? I can't see polls anymore. What the fuck what happened? Why can't I see polls anymore? Is this the real reason why you guys were like, oh, you got to use Chatterino, it's the best? I can't see any polls. Oh, well, chat room. What, you didn't even know? Why can't I see polls on this? Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out. Another hold on, let me double check. There's got to be something for this in the settings. Hold on, give me like a minute. Let's talk about dialectical materials instead of playing MGS2, chat. Really, Matho? You know, Matho, I was unfamiliar with your game. Matho. Okay. Never trust anything with a Eno at the end of it. Why? I mean, isn't that just like grammar for language? Eno language? Hold on, I'm gonna search Eno language. Can you talk about the fall of the U.S. today? I think Hassan is gonna be late. What? Why do I have to talk? Dude, this is so on the side. No, I'm not a political streamer, remember? I do things my own way. No, I like talking about that stuff. I do like talking about that stuff, but you know, like we gotta like ease into it. It's like one or another. No, I'm not a libertarian, please. Is this the nice stream? It is the nice stream. I was thinking, you know, initially after yesterday, I was like, I don't know if I want to turn that volume control on anymore. You guys were doing the thing. You said you do your things your own way. Yeah, but not like a trot. I mean, like, I do things my own way, and then I Google Lenin quotes. You know what I mean? That's more like it. Time for some more Sons of Libs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. No, do not Google Pol Pot quotes. She's authoritarian. No, hey, what, you know what Lenin said? You know what Lenin said? He said, quote, the democracy of the elite is not democracy at all, but the dictatorship of the proletariat is democracy. No. No, I'm not a tanky. What? Hey, don't call me that. Hey, don't call me that. I was just giving you quotes. Hold on. Can someone describe what a tanky means? Hold on, let me Google this. I've heard this used on people. I mean, hey, I like Rosa Luxemburg. What do you guys got to say? Did Lenin actually say don't whine, comrade? He did. It's a pejorative label applied to authoritarian communists, especially those who support acts of repression by such regimes, their allies, or deny the occurrence of events thereof. More specifically, the term has been applied to those who express support for one-party Marxist-Leninist socialist republics. Whether contemporary or historical, it is commonly used by anti-authoritarian leftists, including anarchist, libertarian socialists, left communists, democratic socialists, and reformists to criticize Leninism. Okay. Well, no, I didn't say, listen, I didn't, hold on. Let's slow down here. I never said that I encourage repression. In fact, I don't know about you guys, but when I quote Lenin, I'm known for quoting all power to the Soviets, comrade. You know what I mean? I'm calling all power to the Soviets. I'm just not a trot. You understand me? I mean, hey, you know what? Why don't we start? You know what? You know who's a tanky? You know who our tanky is? You know who they are? Huh? You know who they are? You know who they are? It's the people who uphold this own authoritarian government under capitalism. Am I right, folks? Pause for applause. Hey! Hey, listen. Hold on. Okay, come on. Hear me out. Wait, didn't we already did the political test, didn't we? We did that already, right? We already did that. Yeah. Hold on. Where is mine? I need a it was terrible. What do you mean it was terrible? It was not terrible. It was not terrible. Was it? It wasn't terrible, was it? Hold on, I gotta find it. Where'd I put it? Oh, the quiz sucked. I mean, it wasn't great, but I mean, to be fair, it is hard to do a quiz like that, I think. Leftists be just making up shit left and right. No, just give me a moment. Don't no, this does not count. This is outdated, by the way. Where did I put it? Dude, I hate images. I hate image folders. I want to know where things are when I want to see them. Okay, here we go. I found it. This is it. It said I'm an eco-Marxist. Hold on. Here you go. 8% conservative. I mean, hey, I'm from Finland. You can't say it. Can you say I'm a tanky after this? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I'm extremely progressive and very revolutionary. Come on. And scientific. No, I'm not a green tanky. That's not it. It's a form of orthodox Marxism. And it's about the climate. I think you just like nature. I do like nature. I do like nature. Thanks for noticing. I love her. Internationalist. Although I would say anarcho-primitive. You know, I would say the only thing I disagree with on this pride flag for people who on computer too much. This image? I mean, I kind of get it. Are you nostalgic for Stalin's Russia or an apologist for nominally left-wing oppressive regimes? I don't. What do you mean? I don't get it. I mean, I don't. I will say. I do not introduce myself. I do not introduce myself to. I introduce myself as a Leninist. That's where I start and end, comrade. That's where I start and end. And by the way, the thing I would say is incorrect about this. The thing I'd say that is incorrect about this is I think I'm more into that union shit. I'm more into that union. I don't know. I do believe in the party, but I believe in unions a little more. That's what I think. I'm a little more of a union lady. I don't know why it gave me party. Bordiga. Of course, come on. You think, come on. You think, really? You think me? You think I haven't read about the Italian Marxists? Please. Please. Unions are lame. I mean, I like unions. The thing is, modern day unions are just like so defanged outside of like what? Northern Europe? Unions are like a joke outside of fucking Northern Europe. Talking to us about Gramsci. I mean, you guys know I fuck with him, right? You guys know I fuck with him. I mean, I would say Gramsci was like my kind of political awakening for revolutionary ideas. I would say if I had to like kind of view myself in this, I would kind of say I am very intrigued by Gramsci and Lenin, but also very much so by the left communists, you know? I mean, like obviously uh there's always council communism, but I mean I do personally fuck with uh the kind of Spartacus movement because I think my thought process is that if you are going to engage ideological battles from the kind of battleground that Gramsci presents, then you have to be aware that not everyone is as politically aware and informed, and you have to meet them on that ground, even though you can easily like, you know, it's important to make your own content for that, right? Like what I'm doing. You feel me? Yeah, sorry. Come on, you guys know. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, brother. I don't know why I started getting like a little Hulk Hogan in my dialect. Just to get a little communist with you right now. Leftist content equals MGS2 stream with volume gimmicks. You're right. I'm gonna start saying comrade instead. Every time I say brother, say comrade, and I'll say it. Unfortunate timing. Why? What happened? What happened? Hulk Hogan. Hold on, let me Google him. No, I don't platform Hogan. I don't like him. It's funny to say brother. You know what I mean? Come on, daddy. Let's make the party. That would be cool. Stalin, Leninist Jimmy Hart. Come on, baby. If you want some money, you're gonna have to join the party. Sounds like Jimmy Fart. I don't know why I laughed at that. That wasn't even funny. But good one. That was good. Anyways, I forgot why I was talking about this, but the point is, I don't know if this means I don't know if this means I'm a tanky or not, but apparently I'm an eco-Marxist. But I mean, if I am, I mean, I don't know. You're not a tanky. I gotta ask, why do you like communism so much? General question. I'm not versed in politics, and being from an ex-communist country, Romania, I've heard a lot of bad things. That's totally understandable. And I want to say thanks for asking in a very charitable way, because a lot of people who do have a lot of perceptions of communism in the modern day are heavily influenced by like especially Western post-Cold War thought process. Like, I mean, I'm from Finland, right? And Finland is also in that same sort of boat of like very anti-communist. But the thing about it is, when I first started to learn about communism and when I first started learning about politics, the thing that fascinated me the most about it is like basically a lot of what people recognize in like populist movements and a lot of like what people think about for say like most people would say the elites control things, right? Like most people would say, oh, the elites, quotations, elites, whatever they are. Like right and left ideology does agree on that, right? That is a constant. It's just the right wing thinks it's Jewish people and the left thinks it's basically capitalists, right? In that kind of stretch, I was never a very like hateful person. Like I grew up in a very I mean, both growing up in a different country, but also being exposed to different cultures. I mean, the internet was great for exposing me to a lot of different cultures. and like different people and people I would not have met as a suburban and or rural white lady from Finland, right? And pretty much to me, when I see a lot of modern day ideology, especially focused around like, I mean, especially in America, if you live in America or wherever you live, I mean, you're probably currently dealing with either a far right versus a sock down, or you're a liberalism versus it. And I was really fascinated by I mean, we can get into that in a second. I want to explain this first. Uh, but pretty much how I viewed it was that I didn't align with right wing ideology, especially centering things or issues on people. I never thought that was accurate. Uh, I think that if you were to break it down, initially I thought about, oh, thanks for the resub, M. Costler. Anarcho hell takerism. I mean, maybe. I like the girl with piercings. Uh, Pretty much how I view it is, especially with a context of history. I've mentioned I'm a third generation historian. My dad was a Greek historian specifically, like all about the Greek era from like Troy to when like the Greco dominance kind of began to fade with the Romans, which is kind of why I started to learn Roman history as a kid. But my grandfather was a World War II historian. And because what makes this kind of notable is I was really exposed to a lot of the different politics of the era that were just like historically presented to you, right? And one thing I noticed a lot was like a lot of arguments against communism. Hey, thanks for the resub, Krakatoa. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the 68 months. That's a long time.
1337 or why Trump is tariffing all PC gaming components.
I don't even know what that means anymore. I'm old, but basically I didn't align with the like the far right or the right wing ideology of it. And on the other side, I found that a lot of presentations of leftists and leftist ideas and leftist governments, like communism and communists, have made a lot of mistakes in the past. Like, that's not wrong. But like, for a lot of arguments against communism, they've always aligned in ways that are like also exact like presented through capitalism anyways. Like, you know, a good example is a lot of people would point to famines or other things like that when it comes to say like why left-leaning like communist governments would fail or do worse. And then you'd look at World War II or world like literally look at British India, right? Look at British India and you'd see like quadruple the numbers from Britain, and they just don't give a fuck. It's never talked about. But for some reason, even 1/6 of that was an issue to in the case of leftist governments. And that disconnect made me more interested in like, okay, I want to learn more about the details within because, you know, I wasn't trying to be right about everything I did, right? It was not about becoming like just like my political view is the dominant one. It was about learning what really happened and what happened because of you know, events in the past or why people talk about them or what they don't talk about. Like, you know, a common argument I heard a lot when I was Oh, I'm back. Hello? 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 I'm back. Hello? 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 I comrades, I'm back. Hello. I'm there. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Okay. So, sorry, where was I? So basically, no, my internet went out. It's unless like they heard me talk about this and they're like, we gotta cut her off, dude. I am a comedian. Oh, LOL. Hold on, just write LOL. I'll write LOL after I say everything, and then it looks good. Um. Okay. So one argument I heard a lot. One argument I heard a lot was that socialism never worked, right? That was the one thing I always heard. And I was like, okay, then I wanted to read into it because I was like, from what I knew, that sounded right, right? Like that sounded accurate. Like why didn't they last, right? Why didn't they last if that's the case? And then you look into the details on all these like these socialist republics, and they've all been embargoed and cut off from like American like marketplaces, which means they are completely cut off from like aid from any other country besides like other socialist republics, right? Or they've been overthrown, or like the American government or other governments were influential in fighting against them. I mean, most people know now like how Latin America was especially overthrown by like so many coups, right? And so like when you get faced with that, to me, when you get faced with that to me, I'm just like, well, I don't really know. I don't really know why that really it doesn't make sense if it's framed in a way as opposed to like they're just like, hey, like it just let it die, you know what I mean? Like so many regime changes. Like let's see, Argentina, Bolivia, Brazil, Chile, Cuba, Dominican Republic, Ecuador, Guatemala, Haiti, Nicaragua, Panama, Venezuela, they all were couped by United States, or they were influential in attempting to overthrow it, or they attempted to, right? And a lot of the time, like the context for these things, like Cuba, for example, I always thought like a lot of people would come from Cuba and they would say like, oh, it's terrible. But then, again, as a historian, I look these things up, and then you look at the previous regime that America supported in Cuba, who was just straight up like a fascist, who did so much. Like it's basically like, I guess, to answer your question, I know this was a little long-winded and I'm sorry for that. I don't like to sound super like listen to me, you're stupid. You stupid, you stupid, you stupid. But how I view it is a lot of history does promote a lot of leftist ideology and supports it, but it's usually the right or further right ways of like maintaining it. And when I look at that as somebody that views against like as someone that wants people to be like healthy, better, I want people to live their best lives in all ways. To me, when I look at the modern capitalist system, and I view these leftist systems, to me, it seems like directly, like it seems like to me that leftist approach does matter. The problem with like leftist movements is, it is very like like a lot of Marxist ideology is very different. And even outside of Marxist ideology, right? Like there are a lot of different ideologies that are kind of noteworthy. But to me, I've always thought that initially socialism and communism to me feel like the natural progression of humanity in terms of like systems, right? And it's noteworthy to me as a historian, especially focusing on Greco and Roman history and having an influence of like, you know, years upon years, uh like basically a lot of, how do I word this? Being exposed to a lot of history showed me that in the past, feudal elites tried to maintain the feudal system because it was important to them to basically maintain power. Because, I mean, in the feudal era or serfdom, like the power was like at the one, like actually at the 0.5% basically. In capitalism is like that progression again, where more percentage, like percentages went out to more people, but it's still the same problem. And so when I read Marx for the first time, especially as a historian, especially as a third generation historian, I thought it made the most sense to me from my understanding of history and politics and things like that. You can argue around what is the best method for incorporating socialism or anything like that, but at the end of the day, I became a Marxist and I identify as a Marxist because I feel like, as someone that wants people to succeed and do better, I mean, I feel like that's just kind of the natural progression. You know what I mean? Because, like, to me, I think capitalism in general, even if I was not a Marxist, capitalism is against my worldview because I think the idea of like pulling up your bootstraps or having like emphasis on the individual as opposed to like the people at large, I think is just gross. Like, I think the idea around just like letting people rot or die or struggle because they don't make enough money, they don't live in the right environments, like that to me is not an empathetic, caring system. That's like an all for one system. And that's why I said I view it as a progression, right? Feudalism was like a development from these like world, like, you know, world, how do I describe it? Feudalism is focused around being in the right, uh being in the right family, being born into the right position. And capitalism is still like that, but it has the extended illusion of being like, you know, you can still become like a millionaire, you know, like the American dream. But obviously, like, capitalism in its function is inherently minimizing, right? Like, as time goes on, it minimizes that space, even though when it started there was way more of like there was way more like opportunities, you know what I mean? But obviously as capitalism went on, that narrowed, but that's even ignoring the exploitation of people, which again I inherently argue against. And a lot of communism and leftist ideologies get framed in a very like bizarre way. Like, people think that Marxism is when poor or socialism is when poor and no hope for future basically, when it's like people can identify with socialist ideology just from thinking that like equal ownership in a company is the right thing. Like, if you think that like everyone should make the same amount of money or like get a percentage of the company, that can be it, right? So like that's kind of what I mean. And I think inherently, like, if you are interested in being correct or viewing like, if you view it as like, how do I say it? If you view it from the lens of, say, sorry, I just, what do you mean socialism is too good to be real? I'm what do you mean by that? And Hey, thanks for the resub, Anji's OnlyFans. Thanks for the 31 months. You know, I gotta say real quick, there's something poetic about me. Uh, there's something poetic about me taking subscriptions on Twitch on Bezos bucks while I'm explaining Marxism. Yeah, exactly. Class analysis and studying material conditions are key to socialism being real. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like it's to be honest, and I'm going to say this in a kind of a blunt way. I don't mean it in a negative or rude or cruel way, but how I view it is there's a lot of education and like information you have to be aware of. Like I came to this conclusion from like my circumstances, right? Like from growing up
I think this
in
bit is too
a
advanced for me.
like a again a third generation historian family. And that exposed me to like this train of thought. And I mean inherently historical materialism and what Marx writes about is like basically what people say when they say like uh what's the line? History repeats itself. What's that quote? Wait, is that is literally from what is it? Who wrote that shit? It's basically about how history you know, those who don't, yeah, people don't know who know history is doomed to repeat it. Let me give you an example right now. There was a fascist leader in the last 100 years who attempted a coup, who failed, and then used political connections to get to the position of authority to maximize power and minimize opposition. Who do you think it is? You see what I mean? There's a lot more parallels and like historical notes than you may think. And that's why like the problem is history is boring. Like I will admit it is boring. I have the history neurodivergency. So like I've always loved it. But like a lot of people are not going to be interested in looking into things in the same way, you know? The problem with modern capitalism, how much individual freedom has been removed from the US economy over the past few decades, and how much the complaints about alleged capitalism have increased over that time. Well, the thing about historic like capitalism, right, is I know this is also going to be a little long-winded, and then after this I am going to start playing because I've taken too long to talk about this. But the thing about capitalism is inherently, oh, thanks for the gift sub, Kate. I really appreciate it. It is very important. It's just like not many people are interested in it. You know what I mean? Not many people are interested in learning history because it's presented in a boring way. But it is really neat. It's just not for everyone. You know what I mean? And it doesn't help that history in school is taught in the most boring, uninteresting way. But basically, the thing about capitalism is inherently the system is a narrowing one, right? It doesn't matter if you view capitalism as like this open field of like opportunity, which is absolutely like, you know, it that's the presentation, right? But the thing about it is that because of how capitalism works, it is a centralizing force, but it's centralizing under like individuals and businesses, corporations, right? It can, yeah, wealth doesn't trickle, it pools. And you may think like, oh, that's just like a misuse of the system, right? Like, oh, that's somebody misusing the system. Let me give you an example. Nobody who has exorbitant wealth will give up that wealth. And in order to progress further and to beat competition, that means you have to do anything to do that, or it will happen to you, right? Like even if you are the most empathetic, aware, kind capitalist, like someone out there will be ruthless and they will probably beat you off that alone because their exploitation of people, like the circumstances around people's existence is like it doesn't mean if they get exploited. Sometimes like you just need to live. Like I never judge people for how they like make money because it's like it's hard enough to make money. But that also means that when you are in the debt of like capital in that way, you have to spend money to live, you have to spend money to eat, you have to spend money to do all this stuff. Like that means you are in debt to the system, right? Which means people and capitalists who have more income over you can always take advantage of that, right? That's how I view it. And that means that even if there are generations of generous capitalists, it means that there will always be the bad that centralizes power and centralizes the identity, right? That's how I view it. And that's where you see now. Oh my God, my internet. It's +2, +2, ha ha ha. +2, ha ha ha. Ha ha, +2, ha ha, lol, raffle, 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 woo! Okay. Yeah, ooh, femme Derma. It's like, she's like Derma, but she's like a girl. She's like Derma, but she's like Northern Light, but a girl. Okay. What was I saying? Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. Basically, income pools together, and that's why at the end of the day, like you have, if you view income disparity or wealth disparity over the years, it increasingly goes up and up and up and up over and over again, right? Like for example, let's look at a chart of wealth and disparity, right? I'm just saying it's just a good way to think about it from the lens of that. But again, like there's a lot of reasons to argue against it, even just from the level of exploitation. Right? Yeah, we're getting the charts out. Hold on. I need to find a good one. I'm like tempted to just like look at like the most like the easiest one. Wealth disparity doesn't matter because Marxism's class is statistically defined. That's not the point. That's not the point right now. I told you that. Relax. It matters for explaining capitalism's failures to people who do not understand the baselines of capitalism and Marxism. I'm starting to feel like Hassan right now. Jesus. Thoughts on, I don't know what that is. Okay, I think I found a chart. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Kuik. I really appreciate it. Oh my God, these fucking everyone's hiding charts from me. It's so fucked. Yes, I know. I am taking. Okay, here's the point. What's that shit Bernie Sanders always says? This is what Bernie always says, like in the last 20 years, the 1% are like 300% richer or some shit like that. Some shit like that. And pussy too. Yeah. The point is, you can see wealth just centralizes. And the more time fades in that system, and the more competition that gets destroyed, right? Amazon is a great example of that. The more the competition narrows, the more wealth goes to the top, and that's how it keeps going. Exploitation, even if it grows, is like, it's still exploitation. Okay, let's see. I understand that individuals are capable of being exploitative, but wouldn't the tyranny of the majority be even more capable? Isn't that majority what makes... Isn't that the majority... Hold on, sorry. Isn't that majority what the most abusive individuals eventually fall back on to exert their power? Well, it's not necessarily that way. I mean, to be blunt, what you're saying is like... if I'm saying, I'm going to be kind of blunt in how I interpret this. It sounds like you're saying the system can be exploitative, but also the next system could be too. So blank. That's kind of how I took this. And like Marxist systems, again, they focus on class and they focus on information around that, right? Class solidarity, right? Until there's the abolition of class, right? If everyone makes the same sort of income, for example, like, and let's look at a setting now, right? Let's look at like an average business. Like, let's say you were at McDonald's or some shit like that. You're making like, you're basically making food that contains the same, that contains the same amount of worth in terms of your hours and your like, how do I describe this? In terms of your hours and your like, basically you make no money, right? That's the point. You make no money, period. When you are a capitalist in this position, right? It does not incentivize you to ever change this. Why would you? Especially in a system where people will defend it. Like even people who make $6 an hour for a system that makes hundreds of thousands per day will defend their own essentially exploitation. When you are in a system that unifies things a lot more, for example, if everyone makes the same income in the system, like you don't need to do this, like it doesn't, the issues are not as present. You know what I mean? Like they're just not like, what issue is there in the same way? Why would someone try to exploit that? And if they did try to exploit that, that would be a lot more pressing for other people involved to interact with, right? They wouldn't just be like, okay, well, this one person can like overthrow this whole regime or system. It's more like, I mean, a lot of people are in indentured servitude, basically. That's kind of what it's like, to be honest. It's like you are currently being taken advantage from that lens. So sure, there are people that could get more income out of it or try to like take advantage of their positions, but like I don't understand really what the argument means against, like I don't really understand the argument against it. If our current system is inherently worse and has more room for failure, as someone that wants the best, wouldn't you want to go to a system that has less rate of failure already? And this is like also another issue people have with arguing about communism, honestly arguing against communism, is that they're like, it's very linear. It's very linear. People view capitalism like, oh, we can just change this, we can reform this, we can change this instantly. But then when it comes to like communism, apparently it's a one size fits all, and if it doesn't fit, it's fucked. It's like the same way that people learn from history and grow is like something that is not just exclusive to capitalism. It's not like communists don't give a shit about anything else but like maintaining their power in this one position. You know what I mean? And especially with how communist systems work, like think of it like this. A lot of, if you even look at Leninism, for example, in the case of say democratic centralism, it makes it a lot more difficult for things like say like how bribery and corruption expands itself, especially in America, right? Where some groups or people can exhibit like significant amounts of power through wealth, which wouldn't even really be effective in the same way and under a different system, right? Even if it shows the same thing. No, come on. You're doing the Twitter thing to me right now. You're doing the Twitter thing to me. People know it's exploitative. People know about this. It's just like they're asking for more details on it. If you're just like, it's bad and you're stupid for liking it, that's how you get people being like, these leftists are fucking annoying. It's not about like talking down to people or like anything. It's important to explain it and let people understand it. This is why everyone hates leftists, dude. Sorry, it's not fighting game mechanics. Thank you for listening and thanks for asking. Hope you have a good day. I'm trying. That's one thing. I've said this before. I'm a huge fan of Hassan, and the reason why is because there are so few leftists that actually make engaging or talking about leftist ideas good or interesting. There's so much leftist content that's just like breathing into the mic and staring like it's an exploitative system where you need to make more money, but like you can't because the class, dude, you need to rise up with your class. Do it now, dude. Go out and organize. Like everyone knows that. Everyone's heard that, right? No, don't apologize. I appreciate you asking. I think people hate leftists because leftists are seen as advocating their personal comfort. I mean, in some ways, I mean, you could view it that way. People advocate for their own comfort, but they advocate for a lot more people's comfort, right? It's everyone's comfort. It's not just like, oh, I get in a better position. It's like, for example, like I said earlier, I was never interested in like being having the right ideology, like the right like I didn't want to make or sorry, I said that in the opposite way. I was never focused on like what I thought was right as a gut feeling. I cared more about the best option to further people's benefits and happiness because, you know, I care about things like giving people universal like health care or like making I don't believe any like cost of living should exist. You should not have to pay money to live comfortably. That's like that's monstrous to me, right? So in that case, like when you consider that and the expansion of just like wanting people to have better circumstances and situations, I don't care about ripping away wealth from people who have like 300,000 times my personal wealth, who makes more money in a day than I make in like a year, like 100 years basically. It's to me just monstrous, right? So that's kind of why I think that like it's really important to understand that like at the end of the day you can view it as like for your own benefits, but it's for the benefit of everyone. It's not about just like you, and remove the individualism from it. Think about your morality of what you think is right for people. If you were in this position, would you want to be struggling to eat? Would you want to be struggling to live? Would you want to live on the street? Would you want to experience any of that? No. I will be real with you, streamer. I've gotten a negative impression of Twitter communists because I see them as lazy bums who refuse to get a job. I don't think it's like that. I mean, I understand what you mean by Twitter communists. I understand what you mean by that. But like, I don't know. I don't view it that way. I think if you view it like that, it's almost like it removes again the like it removes the morality. It focuses on the individual. That's capitalist shit, dude. That's a capitalist thought process. You know what I mean? Don't think about the individualism of it. Yeah, there's people out there who can't work or who can't do as much. But does that mean that if they can't do that, they deserve less? I don't think so. That's how I view it. Sorry, I mean people think leftists advocate against the people trying to be convinced comfort, which in my opinion was for wrongful. Oh yeah, I mean that's a lot of also like a good example, because a lot of news and information against leftist ideas is like a lot of misinformation, right? Like for example, one of my best friends was a nurse, right, that worked in the healthcare industry in Canada, and in Ontario they've been privatizing a lot of the healthcare because they're like, oh, the system sucks, it's shit. But the reason why the system was weak in the first place was because it was defunded heavily. Like literally, it's like it's removing a door and then complaining that there's no door and being like, we got to get people in to build a door from scratch. We got to do it this way. Get some other people in here, brother. Like that. Like, yeah, surprise. If you don't give money to people that maintain systems to do things, you will probably make the system worse. Like that's just basic logic, right? If you don't put wood in the wood furnace and like you don't keep it maintained, the fire will run out. It's life, it's basic living, right? It's basic functionality of humanity. An engine needs its fuel source, right? If you remove the fuel source and then you blame the lack of success from the industry and you use that as a means of like privatization, that's like a good example of like the kind of information I argued that kind of turned me away from more liberal or right-wing ideology when I was becoming educated. Or I was trying to learn about it, I should say. And yes, like homeless people is a great example because a lot of homeless people they're disabled, or they have they're just unhealthy in some way and they just can't get the care they need. And it honestly sickens me that like people just like, I mean, it's a class thing, right? Where there's a presentation of like, you can't trust people who, have no money. They may be like crazy drug addicts or something. Like that's just classist shit. I've talked about this before. I knew someone that lived near me who would get angry at like homeless people going through their recycles every time, and they'd be like, I gotta like call the cops, like they're like scaring me. And it's like they would do it every week because they just wanted to take out bottles so they could get like 10 cents from recycling it. And like they never hurt anyone, they never did anything besides that. And it was like as soon as that happened, they were out, and they just viewed it as like an attack on their humanity, even though it happened so many times and like in so many ways. Like it's just gross. In my opinion, the truth is somewhere in between right and left. Going with extremes is never going to work. That doesn't work though. What you're saying is, you're reminding me of fiscally conservative, socially liberal, where it essentially means we got to cut down on the things that supply the system, but we'll show a lot of care to the people who get hurt by it, because you know how it is, buddy. And also, just in general, yeah, the problems are bad, but the causes are very, very good. That's exactly what it is. I mean, I will say I appreciate your honesty, but and I understand what you're thinking of, because I thought the same thing when I was first understanding politics. I was like, it feels like it would make sense to do good things from both. But that's not actually how it works. And also, if you think about it like that, you're the American state right now. I don't know if you're American or not, but the American current administration is almost a direct consequence of that, for what it's worth. Wow, you guys had me talking about politics. Look at you. Look at you guys got me. Look at you. Look at you. You guys got me. Look at that. I can't believe you got me doing it. Can we do some Mitch voice? Oh yeah. See, I love that you said that. I'm not American, so I view American politics as a reality show. Yeah, but see, when I think about that, Trump, for example, recently cut a lot of funding to a lot of groups, right? All federal grants. And indirectly, it can cause a lot of harm to thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, if not even millions of people, right? So like even if you view it like how, I mean, just for an example, American American imperialism will affect outside countries, but like just view it as like people are in there and they're experiencing things, and sure, like it's funny, like, oh Drub, like everybody, we're going outside, we're going outside to the great day. Yeah, it's funny, but like there's real harm. There's real harm there, and that's what I mean. You have to think about it from morality. You have to think of it from morality. Yeah, and now you have people like, I mean, yes, people have fucked up morals, but come on, you're like killing me right now. You're doing the leftist thing. I want to like shake you violently. I want to like shake you violently when you keep doing this. Yes, people have shit systems, but a lot of people just don't care. They want to live their life. They want to be comfortable. They want to live things comfortably. It's the same way as if you ask people who are like should you have universal healthcare? Should healthcare be free? Should you have to pay for it? They'll be like, "No, why should anyone do that? It's like life. It's like living life comfortably." It's the fucking shit around it that people always get baited into. It's always that. That's exactly what I talk about with Gramsci. Gramsci is 100% this thought process. 100%. 100%. Like this is exactly what he was talking about. People will advocate against their best interest and even what they want because they just get framed in weird ways, you know? Yes, there are more like, historical materialist positions and ways to view it, but like that's not really what it's about right now. But I appreciate your passion. Bernie Sanders giving a speech on how we have to make socialism sexy, which you look to Hassan. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I'm. Hold on. Let me do this again. Hello, everyone. Oh my God. What happened to my Bernie? All right. Dude, what is that voice? I don't know. I don't. Hold on. Okay. I got it. I think it's starting to come back to me. All right. I'm back. It's like, it's. I'm sorry. I just smoked a huge joint. I just smoked a huge joint right now. I gotta talk to you guys real quick. Billionaire biking class. Bernie Cookie Monster. Sorry, I just filled my cheeks with I just ate an ice cream sandwich. I got an ice cream sandwich in my mouth. Give me a second. But I gotta talk real quick. Hold on. This is my speech. I gotta talk. I gotta talk right now. All right, folks. So we need to make socialism sexy. We need to. We need to make socialism sexy. And the first step to that is posting thirst traps on Instagram and Twitter or Blue Sky, if you prefer to use that. Look at Hassan Piker. He crushed a melon with his legs, with his thighs, like an anime girl. That is sexy. That is socialism. If you want to be sexy, be a socialist. Comrade. And hold on, let me finish my ice cream cake. It's good. It's mid chocolate ice cream. I know people say it's like toothpaste. I know, I heard that, but it's okay. I like it. We don't judge. I got my centrist morals because I dislike both Trump and Biden. They both made some political moves I strongly dislike. Yeah, but that's like centrist and like center right, you know, or like center right and like far right. You know what I mean? You're basically saying you just don't like the right. And if like Biden is like notorious for like being like some of the most moderate like centrist motherfucker in existence. Oh my god, I'm tired of talking about politics. I want to play the political game now. I want to play the political game. I do. Hold on, let me move over here. I have the game ready. Pardon me. Sorry, it was the joint I just smoked. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Do I turn on the script again? Nah? Okay, good call. Just a quick time. I'm not doing. Hold on. I'm gonna lag for a second. Give me a second. I'm back. Can't believe you guys got me talking about fucking politics. You know, Pancake, you should look up some leftists, like actual leftists and not like liberals, and hear what they say and see what you think about that. Because your perception of leftism, leftist ideology shows me that you probably have not done that. I gotta go. You know, I like Raiden a lot. Hold on, wait, I forgot to save. Oh my god. God fucking damn it. I already watched it.
SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was...
Yeah, I watched it, I'm sorry. It's the Master Collector. Dude, did you guys see that image I posted in the Discord that's like... It's like... Raiden don't slay on the strut. And then it's a picture of Raiden doing the slay on the strut. Is this supposed to be a terrible... No, it is not. It's supposed to be a terrible... It's supposed to be a good one. Is it terrible? I got further than you in 3 hours. Yeah, because you played this like 900 times. This is my first time playing it. It got way worse. I know. I don't know what happened. Look, here's my idea. I'm not gonna be visibly thirsty over this. Well, no more thirsty over Raiden. My girlfriend thinks Raiden is cringe. I'm getting mad.
A skinny guy.
I'm getting really mad right now. I'm gonna eat another. I'm gonna eat another ice cream sandwich. I'm so mad.
There's no need to think about this so much.
Oh, I don't have it on?
Actually be dismantling.
Shit!
That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure.
Oh,
Here,
but I
look
can't
at
alt
this.
tab. No, I've already been here. I've already
This is a
been
C4
here.
bomb.
It's just a black box. What's in the box?
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the
That's-
manpower,
what's his
I'd
name?
recommend complete disposal. But this
Piskin?
will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away.
He's
Now check the
Piskin,
floor,
right?
ceiling, walls, under a table.
I can't believe you guys
everywhere.
got me.
Try to imagine the location.
I can't believe you guys got me talking about
That
politics
won't
like
be
that.
easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
I noticed in
Here,
this version they don't have
take
the
this
options
with
to
you.
choose your gender,
It's what they
so
call
Raiden's
an
gender might be
ion
ambiguous.
mobility
Thank
spectrometer.
God.
It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent
quite
detected
twisted.
will
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah,
represented
yeah.
visually. Have the sensor activated
You know-
and keep your eye on the radar.
You know,
What if
one
he's
other
using
thing
some
about
other
earlier,
odorless substance?
I've always thought that people would be too afraid.
I know Fat Man.
I thought people would be too afraid of me because
Let's
they'd be
see
like, oh, she's
how
a
well that
communist.
sensor works.
She's a
All right.
communist, isn't she?
I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate
Okay.
the sensors and search
This is
the
gonna be
area,
bad
okay?
because I struggled to do
Don't
even like
forget
basic
that you need the
functionality
radar
already.
to use the system. Log into
You
the
know?
node at every strut and
Oh,
turn
she's
the
a
radar
fucking
on.
communist.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in strut C as well.
Here?
Play game. My game just crashed as soon as I said that. I'm not joking. My game literally just crashed. Please, someone restart the game, or not restart the game. Someone restart the whatever. I'm booting up. I was gonna say refresh the stream because I think it's laggy. It's not laggy, is it? All right, I'm booting up. I'm back. Every time I boot up this game, it lags like hell. You're on a major delay now. Frick! Frick! Restart. Or hold on, refresh. Tell me, do I have to restart my stream? How bad is it? No, this is my... I have only played MGS 1 and 2. And the one with Raiden. The other one with Raiden. 5 to 6... Oh! That's unacceptable. If I have 5 seconds of silence, then I start feeling like I can't play my... I'm terrible. Alright, I'm gonna restart the stream real fast. Don't go! Don't go! Don't go, please, don't go. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. No, don't come away, don't leave. I want to play game. Ah, why am I back here? Food. See, I've already made progress. Hold on, someone tell me where's the sleepy dart? How do I get the sleepy dart? I missed it, right? Is it in here? You forgot the iCam. No, I'm turning. No. Molly should fix your PS2. This is the PC version. It's Steam. It's Shred F. So I didn't miss it. People were just fibbing. Frick, man. Frick. Do you like Umineko? I do love Umineko. No, it's not. No, grr. You guys are getting me mad. I was already talking about leftist ideology. Now you guys are grr. I have nothing to say to you. We already read that 3 times. 3 fucking frickin' times. Sorry, I don't want to swear anymore. Yeah, Umineko's for the enlightened. Umineko taught me about leftist politics. Any news on Half-Life 2 Chapter 3? Yes.
There's no need to think about
Here's
this so
new
much.
news. New news
You
for
won't
you
actually
guys.
Be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs.
News for you
What we'll
guys.
try here instead is
I'm
a
gonna
temporary
play the
freezing
game
measure.
after.
Here, look at this.
Or I'm gonna write this after. No, only I could solve the game board.
This is
No,
a C4
it's
bomb.
happening after this. What's your take on the Snake vs. Raiden Ass discourse?
It's live. You can see it pulsing.
I think I like
Now you
Raiden's
spray
more.
this on the sucker and there we go.
Raiden's
Simple.
hips are kind
The
of
spray
defined.
freezes
Don't.
the detonator
I'm not being
instantly.
thirsty though. I said
How
no
long
more
does the
thirsty
effect
energy
last?
this stream.
There's no way the thing
No
can
more thirsty
detonate
energy.
this
No,
condition.
no Asan
Even if
thirst.
you
No
leave it
Raiden
alone,
thirst.
it'll stay out
Nothing.
of
No
commission
ass
for at least
discussion.
24 hours.
Just
That's enough
gameplay.
time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do.
What's your
The
take
spray
on
can
Snake
be
and
used
Smash
from
Brothers?
several yards away.
I didn't see it
Now
coming.
check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
She really
The
loves small
what?
twings.
In
Yeah,
other
I mean that's
words,
like
that
my
little
brand,
gadget
isn't it?
sniffs out
Like,
C4
come on,
scent.
Kathy, you've been here for
That's
years
right.
now.
I've established a link up with your radar.
You've been here for over
network,
2
any
years.
scent
You know that's
detected will be
my
represented
brand.
visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
More Metal Gear MGS2 Solid 2. Yeah. Please don't crash again. 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 It's not closed yet. What did you do? I didn't do anything. Why is it not working? Dude, what happened? We told you got the wrong version. No, you guys told me I got the right version. Hold on, maybe it just needs to load. Just give it time. It just needs to, like, I don't know, it just needs to cool down. No, I can't. I can't. Looks like you have to go back to this guy's like politics. No! Why? Why video? Why game? Why? I talked about politics for an hour, and this is how it repays me? No, we're not going back to LA Noire. No fucking way. Best Buy ruined it. No, we're not going back to LA Noire. Stop saying that. I already removed it. I already uninstalled it. Oh, come on, the game don't work. Why the game don't work? I'm so bad. How long have I been on the screen? Two minutes? Okay, do I keep trying? I mean, I can mess with the settings a little bit. Or do I just play Balatro? I've actually been playing a lot of Balatron. I would describe myself as something of a pro. I'll look into it. Nah, you're not a pro. Oh, you don't know that. Play some Balatro for now. No, this does not count as a flush. No, it does not. Wait. Oh my god, the game won't close. Balatro? How am I saying it? How am I saying it wrong? 720p fixes it. Are you fucking serious? It's another resolution problem? Balatro. Balatro. What res are you playing at? Oh, am I at the super enhanced one? Hold on, let me check. Let's go back in. Ah, fuck syllables, man. I'm like... I told you guys this. I'm from Finland. It's the first and last syllables you stress. The dev said you can say it however you want. Finally, some real dev work. Okay, I tried it. Let's see, I'm booting up. Hello? Oh my god, this shit's probably like 10 minutes late. Oh my god. I can't restart it again. I can't. Okay, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be frickin' pissed. Whatever, just like stick your face closer to the monitor and you'll learn. You'll get there. It'll go faster. Ask us to say a number. 5. No, I changed it. I changed it. It just doesn't show on stream. Oh, look, I found it. Oh, look, I found it. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. I would have never found that before. Okay, if it does not work now, I think I'll have to break my swearing thing. It's because I was arguing about politics. People got me talking about fucking politics again. That's not my fault. I guess, you know, you guys know me. I don't want to be known as like I don't want to get known as like the political streamer. Pitbull call him politics.
Kid, this...
Glad to hear.
Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be grumpy. I'm gonna be big time grumpy.
There's no need to think about this so much.
That's
You
what I
won't
wish.
actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Oh.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you
can
spray
hear
this
it.
on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The
Wouldn't
spray
the
freezes
sound be
detonator
more of a
instantly.
tell than a
How long
than
does the
beeping?
effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it
Nice
alone,
melons.
it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's
No,
enough time.
we're not
If we
looping
had the
this
manpower,
cutscene.
I'd
This is
recommend
not
complete
another fucking
disposal, but
Groundhog
this will
Day
have to
stream.
do. The spray can be used from several yards
it's just
Check
buggy.
the
It's
floor,
buggy.
ceiling, walls, under a table.
Why
everywhere.
is it
Try
that
to
I always
imagine the
have bug
location the bomber
issues?
would choose.
Why?
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here.
Can we
take this
go
with
back to politics? What do you
It's
guys want me
what they
to
call
say?
An ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized
Go
gas
organize.
emitted by
Join a
C4s.
union.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
No, I wouldn't
That's
hate you if you were a
right.
bug
I've
ducky.
established a link up with your radar network,
Talk
so
about
any scent detected will be
economics.
represented visually.
Uh,
Have the sensor
money go up.
activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
You know, if you think about it, capitalism is just like Civ 5. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. I changed it. I changed it and it still doesn't work. Dude, I changed it and it still doesn't work. It's just the game. This shit is fucked. Oh. It's not my monitor. I swear to God, it's not my monitor. I'm freaking pissed, man. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out later. God damn it. I don't know. I don't know. I never played Metal Gear. Hold on. We'll just play this shit. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out next time. God damn it, dude. I was so ready to play the Metal Gear. I'm freaking pissed. By the way, look at I got the blue stakes. Look at me. Look. I've been gaming. I told you guys I had a game or two in me. Blue Stake Sally. There's a mod that seems to fix it. Oh my god. How about next stream? Next stream I'll do it. Hold on, but I am still a Black Deck Thane. So I gotta go back. You know how it is. All right. I'm a little shy. I'm a little shy showing my brain working. You know how it is. Just a little shy. Face cam now. No, no face cam now. Face cam bad. Face cam bad. Gameplay now. Show us your top hand. I don't know. I don't want you to see it. I don't want you to see it. It's like icky. Face cam up, sweetie. No. Sweaty. No. I don't know. Like, it's just weird showing hands and shit. You should dress up as your favorite Joker on stream. I like the face Jokers. I'm a face. You know? Hold on, I got a pair. Ha! She's addicted. She's even pulling the best hands. What do you mean I'm pulling the best hands? I'm just gaming. Am I doing good? I'm doing good, aren't I? We kinky. No? What do you mean no? What am I doing wrong? Hold on, I'm pulling up Bootstrap. Okay. No flush. The game broke. The game broke. It's a shit game because it broke. What do you want me to say? I'm mad. And I'm sad. I honestly am. Can we play MG? Are you fucking serious? I'm freaking pissed. There's a... I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I did my best. I did my best. I did. I really did. Okay. I feel something in the air. Yes. Yes. No. All right. No. I'm gonna flush. I'm gonna flush. I'm gonna flush. This is for the fans. Now I'm going back to same old, same old. That was for you guys. Hold on, I want to get the Mega Buffoon. Oh! No, but I like the face cards. I want to get... I like this guy. And he's holographic. Look. He's holographic. Look. Look. Boring gameplay. Is it what's wrong? Am I doing something wrong? Is this boring? What do I do? Oh, blueprint. Hold on. Who's someone's gotta go. Fuck you. I hate bootstraps. Hold on. You're my evil friend. Yes, yes. Where are you getting good pulls? I think I'm just good. Sorry to say. Am I detecting some jealousy in the chat? Am I detecting some jealousy in the chat? Jealousy in the chat? I think I am. I think I'm detecting jealousy in the chat. Wait, I don't have enough money for my banana. Frick! Frick! Look what you made me do. I got so, like, self-conscious about life. I'm not... What do you mean stat hider? How do where do I show my stats? Where do I show them? Where's my stats? Options? Where's... What do you think? I like 2 pair. Because I have 2 pair. So, what's going on, guys? What do you guys gotta say? Huh? What do you guys gotta say? Uh-oh, words in chat. Alright, let me show you guys a little tactic I like to use. I call this the face-off. You ready? We want his twink posterior. No, just wait. Just wait. Just freaking wait. And I just don't even get to use it. I wish Raiden didn't keep blowing up. Oh my god, am I really going back to it? Oh, frick. this? Do it Thursday. You need to run it back. Really? So am I smart yet or what? Hold on, I'm getting seed money. Wait, I should have used the hermit. Oopsie. This runs a heater. Really? You think so? You think so? Really? Really? Wait, is it really? There's a heater? It's a heater. It's a heater. That's like Nanoland. What? Oh. Frig. Okay. I'm not in trouble, am I? She's cooked. No, I'm not. Hold on, just wait. Wait, are you also holographic? I forgot. Okay, here we go. You guys underestimated me. You guys underestimated me. You thought this streamer, this stupid streamer. That's what you thought. You thought this stupid streamer. Look at you. I need more cards. I need more cards. Okay. No hermit yet. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Slow, steady. But the wins the race. Now I use hermit. She's looking at what worked for Northern Light. What? Alright, here's where the game changes, folks. Here's where the game changes. Let me show you guys a little tactic I'd like to call. I don't want you anymore. But do I want you? Do I want you? I want you. Watch this. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. I'm gonna double time it just to show you guys. Now just wait until I get the real main card, Vampire. When I get Vampire, that's it for you. Big trouble for you. Big trouble for you. Huge trouble for you. Huge. What happened? The game broke. It fucked up. It fricked up. All right, I have to number up. This is a rare tactic, but I have to do it sometimes. Okay, I lost. Give me super cards. Yes, whatever. I don't even know what you're saying. Why did the game lose? No, I needed Midas Mask. I needed Midas Mask. I did. I needed Midas Mask. It's the vampire setup. You guys know I love vampires, right? Hold on, I gotta set up a flush. Ignore me. Have you done challenges yet? No. I saw the vision. Thank you, Anteaters with sweaters. A nice sweater, may I say. We want challenge runs. You want me to? What do I do? How does this work? The omelet. Hold on, what should I play? What do I do? Which of these I do? They're all fun, but I like 15 minutes. Ride the bus, shortcut. I feel like I'm cheating. Do you know any card tricks IRL? No. I wish I did. Alright. Why can't we see your mouse cursor? Because I don't want you to see it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Look at the deck. What about it? Oh, it's the maze? Oh, it's the maze. Wait, is this what he meant by this is the Minotaur's maze? Is that what he was talking about? I think I get it. Click on it. Ah! He's watching a YouTube video. Why do you hate straights? I don't like them. I prefer to do 2 pair. Get out of here. I'm so freaking pissed. So freaking pissed. Hold on. Does this count if I use this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like the 2 pair. You're playing a straight specific challenge. Well, whatever. Yeah, 2 pair is reliable. GG. JJ. I like you. Get out of here. Get out of here. See, this is more like it. Am I right, folks? See, look at this. This isn't so bad, is it? No, I don't hate straight people. What? Oh, money man, money man, money man, money man, money man. The money is in. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Look. Look at the buzz. Dude, this is going smooth. Did your mom raise you to be a two card Sally? 2 pair of Sally? No. Maybe. Get out of here. Me and even Steven are friends. I like him. Look at the money. Call me. Can someone call me Miss Money, please? What? Why doesn't this work? Isn't this a flood? That is it. Why, what? Hair? Why doesn't it give me what I want? People are sad. Shoutouts Even Steven. Oh, I like Fibonacci. I like you. Sorry, communism. I have to do it. Okay. Money. No. Frick. There we go. What's the highest you've gotten? I don't use this card often. what do you want me to say, guys? What do you want me to say? Hold on, fuck Steven. No, I don't know greedy. No. The mathematical sequence? No one cares about numbers. No one wants this gambling crap. What? Where's the things I want? Hold on, strategy time. Why no give me what I want? Okay, whatever. There we go. Look at this. Strategy up. So can someone say that Romola's smart yet, or what? Because I feel like I'm not getting a lot of respect in here. I think I want you. Romola's mid. No, she's not. I like her. You just said no one cares about that. What's your point? Yes! Thank you, Exofail daughter. Yes! 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 I'm trying. It's because the MGS2 fucked everything up. I was in such a good mood for it, and now it's like all like fucked. And now what do I do besides be sad? It's hard to say. I'm winning left and right, no faces. Fuck this. I want my cards. Be happy, Tamara. Okay. She's popping off. She is. Confirmed. Alright. I do love economy. I love money. In a good way. How am I gonna do this? Okay, here's my idea. Check this out. Which is it? I don't want to go to the well. Get out of my face. Shit. Hold on. I have to juice you up. What? Okay, go. Go, my child. There we go. Have you played any off stream? I've played a lot off stream, actually. A regrettable amount. Oh, look who it is. 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 How man Dex? What? No! Now you're giving me these cards! Wait, oh, I still have it. I thought I got rid of you. Okay. Hold on, where's numbers? There we go. Yes. Okay. See, look at this. Challenge run good. Challenge run good. And then I'm going into the game after. I'm going back to that game. The game, you know. Fuck off. All right. Palpatine. I don't. Palpatine. So, have I won? Is this how it works? I have no face. I like you. They killed Watto? Really? No way. Why would they do that? Alright, time for a little bit of strategy. A helping hand of strategy. You must work, or else. Okay. Oh, should I buy? I should probably buy cards, shouldn't I? Oh, my smiley face. I want my smiley face. Frick. No, I don't need the magician right now. The magician stays in his lane. Permanently. Use an magician. No, I'm saving him for later. Mind Freak. Yeah, Mind Freak later. Look, it goes on fire when I do the big scroll. Hold on, I'm gonna have to buy a new pack. What was I using? Straight, that's it. Oh, and Flush. Madness Joker is so good. No, he destroys shit. I don't want him to do that. Get out of here. He's useless to me if he causes harm. It's just the way she goes. You know? Alright. She wants to optimize the fun out of a game instead of enjoying the chaos. No, this is a challenge run. And I told you guys I'm going back to the break game after. What more do I have to ask for? I'm leveling up straight flush because I'm pissed. Okay. All face cards are debuffed. I don't need them anyways. Pissy streamer. No, don't say that. I am not. Am I? I don't know what that means. Oh, I knew I should have talked about politics there. I knew it would kill the vibe. I knew it would. I knew it would. I want the discard. You scared all the hoes. Hey, we don't call them that. You had PPs. No, I'm not adding fucking PPs. I don't want to add PPs. Last time I played this game, everyone was like, streamer sucks. And I, LOL, streamer sucks. Remember that? Remember when everyone said that? Yo, streamer sucks. I was there. Now I'm here and everyone's saying like, streamer, why aren't you making it easier? Make it harder. Make it harder on yourself, please. Please make it harder on yourself, please. Hey, finally, thank you. Well, I'm about to win, then I'm about to go play Metal Gear Solid 2 and I'm gonna pop off. It's gonna be great. Enjoy us. I like the word joyous recently. It's been giving me a lot of joy. Okay, thank God. They're doing great, streamer. Thank you, Cappy. I'm loving this. Hold on, get rid of you. This streamer sucks. No, you don't. The psychic. I was gonna play 5 cards anyways. No, what? No. Thank you. This is what I've been waiting for. Okay. Why am I doing that? Give me the big number. Ah! What'd I do? What'd I do? What I fucked up? Are you interested in playing the new Kingdom Come game? Yes. It looks like fun. What? Didn't I play 5 cards? Oh wait, I forgot. All right, back to MGS. Hold on, where's this mod? I need this mod. No, I don't. I play off. I feel the vibe. I feel the rush. I feel the rush. It's all about the rush. That's a career enter. Okay, but how do I fix this? Is the real question here. Okay. I'm gonna boot up. I'm scared. I think what I may do is I may start from the beginning. I think that's what I may do. Like, or the beginning of the level. I mean, not the whole game. Hold on. Okay, so you said there's some issue. I'm on original mode. What do I do? I keep it on original, right? That's it, right? I keep it original. Keep it... No, I know, but that's my question. Keep it original. There's no point Alt Tab yet. Alright, fine. I'll Alt Tab now because you guys asked me really nicely. Where is it? Oh, I didn't... I hit it. Okay. Is this good? Is this good? Yes? No? This is good. Player has a fix. What is the fix? Mods. In stream chat. Okay, it's a mod. It's a mod. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna try to download it. I think I'm gonna try to download it. Give me a second. It's 1.9 gigs. This mod is 1.9 gigs. How do I download it? Dude, how do you download? I hate layouts like this. Just give me a fucking download button. Give me a download button. I don't want to like look around with like this, like the success rating, size. No, give me download button. Oh, I gotta click on I gotta get a vortex manager. What the fuck is this? Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I'll just try without it. Let's just try. I'll just try without it. Come on. This is ridiculous. This stream sucks. Let's just see if it works. I'm trying it on windowed now. Here's the idea. I'm going to try it on windowed, make sure things go smooth. Okay? Okay, I'm here. I'll try it one more time. What is this? I don't know why I snorted at that. Colonel, trying to get 5 of kind. Okay, it sounds different. Is anyone noticing that? It sounds different. Like, people came back to me and they said, you're streaming magnificent. Thanks. How do I pick up guns? Wait, is he sleeping? Are they dead or are they sleeping? I can't tell. I found the bomb. Okay. Buy this. They got bored of your ballot gameplay. Stop saying that. I'm feeling insecure about this stream is like going to shit. First it was the fucking politics. Now it's like the broke game. Now it's the Ballotro. The four straight. Oh my god. This is a disaster stream. A disaster stream. My career's over again. It's already been gone. It's already been over for 5 years. Oh. I really should have just copied Northern Line. I really should have. I should have just been like, all right, but do the Ballotro thing, go, like, remove my hair. I think it would have worked.
Kid.
All right, here's my idea.
A skinny.
Don't say that. I'm sorry. I'm just heated.
There's no need to
Okay,
think about
don't
this so
press the
much.
button.
You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs.
No,
What
Northern
we'll
Line
try
is
here instead is a
leftist
temporary
rants now.
freezing measure.
It's the same
Here,
shit. Are you
look at
serious?
this.
That's my gig. That's my gig. He's doing my thing. That's my
This
thing.
is a C4 bomb.
Dude, I was just talking about leftist politics.
It's live. You
EDL,
can see
thanks for
closer.
making it.
Now
You know, I
spray this
saw in the
some sucker
chat
in.
Lomo Mr.
There we go.
Doe.
Simple, huh? The spray freezes the
Lomo
detonator
Mr.
instantly.
Doe
How long
said
does the
you can't
effect
go a stream
last?
without giving
There's
EDL
no way
shit.
the
So you know
thing
what?
can
I said I'm
detonate
not
this
gonna do it.
condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay
He
out of
called
commission for at
people
least 24
fake
hours.
commies,
That's
unlike
enough
him.
time.
What?
If we had the
He's on
manpower,
my
I'd
he's on
recommend
my
complete
turf.
disposal, but this will have to do.
What?
The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling,
That's my
walls,
turf!
under a table,
Like San
everywhere.
Andreas!
Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't
Fuck.
know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer.
I'm freaking
It can
pissed,
recognize
man.
ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar.
If
network,
this does
so
not
any
work,
scent
I'm gonna be
detected will
so
represented
sad.
Visually.
I'm gonna have to
the
download
sensor
this mod. I'm gonna have to make an
activated, keep your
account
eye on the radar.
and download this
What if he's
mod
using some other
launcher
odorless
and then
substance?
download the mod. Please.
I know
Ah!
Fat Man well. I know how into his own
I'm not gonna
aesthetics he
skip it.
is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Sorry, I'm trying not to scream into the
Is
mic.
that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points.
If he was
I thought I taught him everything I knew.
sorry, I hate
I have
hate
no
screaming
children of
like
my
that.
own, and
I
thought
hate
found a
screaming
son
like
in
that.
him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual
It's normal.
about him.
Okay, it works now. You know what it
Let's
was?
see
You know
how
what it
well
was?
that
You know what the
sensor
bug
works.
was, guys? You want
Alright.
to know what it was? I had to play this shit
I'm activating.
in windowed
Watch.
mode.
You
That's
see
the
green
bug.
stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area.
Yes,
Okay?
yes. Let me
Don't
go.
forget that you need the radar to use the system.
Let's go,
Log
please.
into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
I don't like
We have
playing
to
in
keep out the
windowed
enemy
mode. It
sight,
feels
too.
weird when I can see the
Because
Windows
radar
tab.
gets knocked offline when we're spotted.
Like, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't see it.
Fat
Like
Man
it's
would rely on
something that
some
should be hidden.
C4s here in strut C as well.
Here?
Come on, you guys know my computer will die.
I know the structure of this facility.
Kid, this place is all yours.
The big shell security layout.
All right, I know this already. Yes. Oops, sorry.
Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs.
Oh. Oh, hello. Yes, dude, my PC's like breaking. I don't know what to do. I have to buy like a new computer. Or like a new graphics card. Hold on, I found a nuke. Or a C4. Spray. Ah! It's a mirror.
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C.
Do a
The
subathon.
ceiling
I would
of the
take. I
women's
would need
bathroom
too
is
much
set to
money.
blow.
That's the problem. That's why
That's
I'm
not
not gonna. That's why
Anything
I don't do
Maybe.
subathons.
Pliskins reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Well, what is a mirror but a reflection of the soul? Yeah? Yeah? Hmm? Hmm? Ah! Hold on, watch this. I'm gonna sneak on by. The UFO will not catch me. Watch this. Keep it up, Raiden. Do you see a soul when you look into the mirror? Of course I do. You think I don't have a soul? I win, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win. That was like, that was, who's the Wario version of, Waluigi? That's it. I like did a Waluigi. I am gonna win. Hold on. Waluigi remains uncircumcised. I've been saying that for so long. Did you know Luigi was sniped? What? Wait, is there actually a piss section in this game? No way, right? I'm not getting baited by this again. No, snipped. Oh, snipped. What do you mean by that? Backflip for the fans? Hold on. I can't backflip, I can only side flip. Get off the floor, Raiden. Gotta cut Europeans. What? What does that mean? Oh, you mean he's not circumcised. That's what you mean. I remember now. Please play faster. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm trying not to talk about circumcision. I gotta go. Hide, Raiden. Dude, security cameras suck. Gameplay Gertrude. What does that mean?
Nothing here.
Why do people just say that to themselves? Says the girl who got by a Looney Tunes bit. That's like... First of all, That's not the first time. Second of all, Looney Tunes is a warning tale. Stop calling me Semtex Sally. I feel like I'm going to jail. Okay, hold on. I need you to look. Why do they keep saying that? Nothing here. God, you guys are so lucky I was not a YouTuber in the early 2010s. I would be so popular.
Nothing here.
Oops. Hold on. Run. Now go for the quick slide. Yes. Yes. Knock him out. He's knocked out, right? Knock him out.
Nothing here.
See? Look at this. Look at this! Can I throw him over the ledge? Can I do that? Murderer, mine too. No, I did not kill him. Raiden has a womb tattoo? Is that true? Hold on. Really? Does he turn around or does he look at me? What? I should have killed him!
Who's there? Who's that?
Dude, what the frick? I should have killed him. How do I throw him over the edge? I'm gonna learn this right now.
Over there. Huh?
He just despawned. Well, how did he get up?
Right. Are you all right? Answer me.
No, I'm
Right.
dead. Dude, you really are supposed to kill people in this game. Nuh-uh.
Nothing here.
Then why didn't it work the way I wanted it to? You fucker. You just suck. Me? You think Raiden is a virgin? I don't know. I killed him. See? Progress made. Murderer -2. Are you fucking serious? Is this really what kind of game this is now? You know what? You know what? Just call me a serial killer. I don't even care anymore. Because sometimes I'm doing my job and I don't know how to make them not get up and kill me. Look what happened when you don't do it. Look at what happens when you don't do it. Look. Can you use the telephone? Why isn't it turning off? Come on! Oh, I just have to hold it? Being a psychotic murderer is a germ of it. So how long do they stay out for? Oh, it's the stars above them, huh? What? Why do you guys keep asking me about this? I don't know about Raiden's dick or his sexuality. I'm just trying to game, for God's sakes. And by the way, I told you guys, I'm not being thirsty. I'm not being thirsty about him anymore. Okay. Get out of here. Raiden, no face cam today. No face cam today.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Where's he going? They don't know I'm here, do they? I have drink water. Thanks for asking, but I'll drink more. These guys are so dumb. No, I'm just that good. When do I get some fucking freaking respect? Huh? Is this the gameplay you guys wanted? Just like hiding? You play this game worse than a blind 12-year-old? What? Yeah, run away. Get out of there. I'm gonna wait for him to come back down. This is Metal Gear. You need to hide. That's what I think too. No, I'm gonna run for it just because you guys said you were gonna be here so long.
There's somebody there.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, not here. You guys were like, oh, she didn't do anything with mechanics. She don't do anything with mechanics. Never, 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 ever. Does she understand running makes noise? No.
Who is that?
No, it's not. Hold on, how do I gotta hang low. Grabs you. You gotta go. Oh, let's go. The Great Escape. Oh, that's murder. So? Oh, he came in behind me! Oh, he sees me.
Raiden, is everything all right?
You're embarrassing
Raiden.
yourself.
Raiden!
Well, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, guys. I might need my Meatwad voice. It's not Dishonored, but people are making it sound like a Dishonored. She is bad at stealth. How dare you? I'm gonna show you. Dude, okay, listen to me. No, hide. Hide, Raiden. No, stop! Stop slaying! Oh my god, my controller. My controller. Look at fucking controller! Oh. Exercise. Fuck this. Okay, I need you guys to understand something really fast. The way you guys made this game sound was like it was like Fable 2, and when you or like a Star Wars game. When you do evil things, it like changes your face and your like identity and shit. I thought I was becoming evil Raiden. People said I'm like fucking up the game. No joke, it does. See? Yes, there are consequences for being a psycho. I mean, I'm not being psychotic, though. I feel like I'm doing okay. I just gotta take things fast. Hold on, I'm gonna kill him, watch. You motherfucker. Now, crawl over there. We're gonna get a little kill on, and then I'm gonna grab the things I want, and then I'm gonna kill. Turn around, guard. It's time for you to die. Why is he looking at a conveyor belt just being like, nothing here? Have some mercy. Well, when I get a tranquilizer gun, maybe then mercy. Why isn't he turning around now? There we go. Have some mercy. They don't have mercy for me. Give me the cardboard. You can hold them up with a gun from the side. Come on. I'm doing great, aren't I? Strut-E. Not even close. What? I've seen this, by the way. Stop saying next game. I'm not, no next game. I'm beating this game. I'm beating this game. And guess what? Who's this? You must die. Yes, 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 yes. Look, see, now that I'm doing this, not so hard, huh? Not so hard. She loves killing people. Well, now that I know there's no fabled fucking morality system, I feel a little better. Can you play the previous game? This is the previous game. Look. Do your controllers die on you? It's because I use the same controller because they're so expensive. They're so expensive. I know you guys are like, get the 8-bit do or whatever. Get the 8-bit do. Who's there? What?
Raiden, is something wrong?
I didn't do that. My controller disconnected.
Raiden!
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, controller bit, Omega. Now, oh my god. Now you guys are gonna cut. Everyone's gonna come in here. They're like, oh my god, she's look at her try so hard. She's just trying so hard to do bits. How do I throw you out? How do I throw him?
Raiden!
You guys still haven't told me how to throw him. I'm trying to throw him out. No, I'm doing the mission. What if you can't? But you guys said that I could. Did you lie? We usually have the trank by now. Where is it? No, I'm not gonna keep doing this. Crawl, Raiden. Strut F warehouse. Yeah, but I'm upstairs, aren't I? Like I'm literally just above it. Give me the new box. The new beat. The new beat. The new beat. The new beat. Romola demands soft twing to crawl on his hands and knees.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
Is she flirting with
You're
me?
right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right
What?
after
What
I
do you mean?
transferred to New
This
York.
is you guys just
There
told
are
me
all
I'm
these
right,
tourists
like
around
before
you
it.
in front of the Federal Hall.
I'm right
A group
before
of
it.
middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the
We're
Chrysler
dating?
building. And then you
Is
showed
she
up
my
and started
girlfriend?
mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
Sorry, I was thinking
was
about
insisting that I
Balatro.
was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese
No, I have
women
not
had gone
ignored them.
away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our
Dude,
separate
no wonder
ways from
people
the
hate
museum.
Metal Gear.
And then I found you again by coincidence.
This
out in the
everyone's
big
like,
corridor.
why didn't you
An
read into this
amazing
deep
coincidence
story that
we
that
were
is
actually
implied?
working at the same place.
That night we went up to
Dude,
the top of
they
the
didn't say they
Empire
were
State.
dating. They just said they
It
knew
was
each
so
other.
Beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
It's endearing.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Yes, they
If
did.
it weren't for that coincidence,
You
we
must.
wouldn't
Must
be
have.
together.
Whatever.
I know.
It must have been a bug
I'm sorry,
that I
Jack.
missed.
I'm taking up your time again.
what?
Take care.
Why is she giving me the silent treatment? Why is my controller dead again? I need to get a new controller. This is ridiculous. Listen here, Jack. Okay, where's the warehouse? Is this the warehouse? No, this is the bridge. Okay, well, I'll go back. Next bit, please. I'm doing my best. You know, it's hard being a streamer. It's so hard being a streamer. I've just been trying to game and chill and stuff like that, and everyone's like, streamer, you don't even know where you're going. Look at this. Hold on, what is this? It's hard. Streaming is harder than being a Marine. I mean, it probably is. You know, I beat the first Metal Gear. Oh shit. I better not come back there. Why am I getting called?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines.
Oh right, I got the mine detector, remember?
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye.
No, I beat the game with my own hands,
Identify
remember?
yourself.
And then you guys are like, you gotta watch this, you gotta watch the other ending.
Deep
Oh yeah,
Throat?
he's Deep
You went
Throat.
from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
This is the cool anime shot. The side profile, like this. Joining the war on the side of Romola.
Someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you
Their
think...
name is Mr.
I
X.
caught that part too.
Isn't that the guy from
But the
Resident
possibility
Evil?
of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme
We saw this
caution.
cutscene yesterday. Hold on. What if I call somebody?
Ryden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician.
Yeah, I've been doing
Follow
that.
his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Is this what you guys wanted?
I see a lot of birds over there. The tanker accident 2 years ago released crude oil containing massive
Is this what you guys
quantities of
wanted?
endocrine disruptors. The fish that absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls.
You wanted
which
Balatro.
further
You want me to flush
concentrated
this
the
game?
endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well.
Why would he say that?
Make doubly sure you stay out.
Why? Okay, hold on. Mine detector. Wait. Hold on, watch this. Can I collect them? How did you see me? You motherfucker. Okay, I get the tranquilizer gun now, right? Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Hold on, I gotta go. Frick, dude.
Ryden!
Why did the guy upstairs see me? Okay, well now at least it's secret. Hold on, look for like a vent. I'm gonna look for a vent. Can you let someone else in your house take a crack at this? No, I need the money.
What's that?
Nothing. Oh my fucking god. What's that bug? I want that. It's porn? Wait, really? I can't get that then. Why aren't you climbing? What? Who saw that?
Replacement guard for the area.
You motherfucker. All right. What are you doing? Oh my god. This game's hard.
Right, what's wrong? Right,
Streamer will want better
Right.
than this. I'm trying my best. It's a hard game. I never played this game before. This game is actually easy. No, it's not. PS2 games are never easy. I'm gonna kill him. No, grab him, grab him, grab him. Why aren't you grabbing him? Hold on, I'm just gonna bait him.
Huh?
You cannot be serious. Okay, hide him. Permanently. What is that? Stocks are very low right now. What more could I do? Hold on, where do I go? Okay. Why can't I go up? That's 10. Okay. They're AWOL.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
That's locked. Hold on, I gotta go box. Okay, I did my job. Is this good enough? I sent a viewer voicemail to my favorite podcast without stuttering. Oh, congrats! I'm proud of you. That's a huge win. Oh. Now get another kill. Get another kill, yes. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's upstairs. Did you ever play inside of boxes? No, I was like, why would I ever do that? I didn't have a great imagination as a kid. I wanted all business. Oh, come on! Miss Stealth, anyone? Miss Stealth, anyone? I experienced large amounts of fear seeing her stealth. Finally! Yes! I got it, I got it. Where's my gun? Oh, wrong one. Okay. Me so happy. Me so happy. Yeah. Okay. Where is bomb? Downstairs? It's downstairs. I can confirm it's downstairs. 10-4. What if I was in the military with a walkie-talkie? Would that be sick? Just a question. Oh, I see it. How do I get through here, though? Do I have to do it from really far away? Is that the idea? What if there's a Metal Gear Balatro mod? I don't know. I think I have... I'm kind of cool. Think smarter? What do you mean think smarter? I see it. It's not working. Way too far. I thought it's like they said from yards away. That just feels like slop. How do I flip? Dude, they're respawning. Oh. How do I flip? He's not flipping, no matter what I tell him. Oh, there we go. I need to mash it.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing
Oh,
of the
look!
C4 and
Progress,
Struck F.
anyone?
Found explosives on B1.
She knows the flip glitch. Wait, am I not supposed to do that?
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait,
Get an old
what's this
school
about?
glitch. Oh, I'm
I asked
kind of
Pliskin
cool.
to look around.
So I'm a
Knowing
so I'm a
Fantana can't
speedrunner?
shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the Strut.
And you guys are flaming me. Meanwhile, me,
I
the
knew he had the
speedrunner.
real thing up his sleeve.
Call me
So all the other ones
Speedrun
were
Sally from
dummies?
now on,
No,
please.
They're a threat, all
Pretty
right.
please.
But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin
Drop
found
over
would
the
inflict
railing. Oh, that
serious
makes
structural
sense.
damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak.
How about
and there's no
speedrun?
trace
Shut
of
up.
that
How about
clone
no?
signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
Pete, he fooled
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
Thank you,
It was sheer
Exophil
luck.
daughter.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You
No, he's
can't
gonna
move
die.
fast enough.
He's gonna
He's
die.
right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that
You'll
bad
never
leg of
make it.
yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago.
What?
I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness.
I'm trying not
I
to do a
faked
joke.
being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks.
I'm not
and hike over
laughing.
deserts.
I'm
I
listening to
lived
the
my life
harmonica.
So well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield.
I'm trying to post
It's
people
become a shroud
sad in the
instead.
chat.
I've killed myself.
I'm not making fun of him. I literally just said I'm not.
Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet.
What
and
how am I?
need them
What
to
am I
stop
doing?
Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours.
Diffuse
got it,
his
Raiden.
own sins.
I understand.
Pete,
That's beautiful.
I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2.
Because he's talking about C4.
I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs.
He's trauma
then.
dumping like
You
it's
do
a
that too,
Ramola
right?
stream. What?
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch.
I'm
Just
a
don't
cleaner.
ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Hold on. So you said get this? Oops. No, do it. Do it. Kleiner, 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 Kleiner. Do it. If you let him continue, he talks about mint chocolate chip ice cream. Does he? Well, now I'm insecure. How do I get the magazine? Oh, here, huh? How do I drop again? Look. How do I use this? Publication with adult-oriented material full of girly photos and interesting columns. Oh, I said it's like a trap? It's a distraction. Oh. No, I'm not gonna read it. If it's an adult magazine, I mean... Oops, I slipped. Hold on, let me... I did this to test it out. Hold on. They don't even care! They don't even care! They still didn't pick it up. They didn't even pick it up. Stop shooting at the porn. That would have worked in the 90s before they had like good internet. This shit would have been like moths to a flame. I'm so glad I have this now. Watch this headshot. Hold on, run, 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 run. This is 2005. Ah! Frick.
Right, what's wrong? Right. Right.
Okay, I'm ready now. This time I'm actually ready. I couldn't tell where I was. I win. And look at him, he do the snooze. He do the snooze, look at him. Why am I back here? Where's the bomb? Excuse me. Take 5? I can't take 5 yet. Aha. Huh? There we go. Climb this. Does this... Can I put the camera to sleep? It didn't work. Hold on. Use your other pistol. No, it's loud. Okay, where is it? The room is empty. You don't know that. Hey, maybe let's keep the stealth to the stealthing expert, huh? Hold on, can you... What's up?
No one's gonna leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
What? Why is he bothering me about that? I mean, I'm trying to get through here. Even the game is backseating me. This is so cruel. Stillman wants you to play Balatron. Well, tell Stillman I don't wanna. God, he is so night-night. I love that for him. Wait, did I see it? I think I did. All right. Okay. Can I climb this? Please tell me yes. Okay, wait, I think I saw it. I think I saw it. Hold on. Strategy time. Okay. Climb it. Sorry, I'm just doing my speedrun trick. Good luck finding this. This made people rage. Really? That bad? This made people rage quit. Well, I can't quit. It'll actually piss you off, I guarantee. You guarantee it? Hold on, I think he's about to wake up soon. I mean, can I tell you what my guess is? I would assume that they want me to go upstairs and do it from like the deck. I'll try that. Is there a second floor before I leave? Let's see. Oops, I'm sorry, I forgot about you.
Over there.
No. Hold on, what's this? Checkmate. Checkmate, atheist. Oops. Whatever. Alright. Oh, I was like, how did he die? But he went
Jack,
to sleep.
what's going on? Answer me! Jack!
Okay.
Jack!
I tried to quick scope. End of stream voice. No, I'm not end of stream voice. Not yet. Listen here, Jack. I got the M9. Wait, is he asleep? Oh yeah, he is asleep. Wow. I don't want to quit out. You guys wanted this game so badly. I feel like I have to supply. I feel like I do. Are you not I am enjoying it. Listen here, fat man. Hold on. Someone's coming. You said no one's in here, right? Do I have to like climb the pipes or something? Can I not climb any pipes? I believe in my streamer. Really? You believe in me? Really? Okay. Watch this. Me cleaning my windows. Alright, I've done the tech. Now summon. still green, which means go. So I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot. Oopsie. This is tough, I gotta tell you. Alright, I'm gonna do my idea. If this is it, I'm gonna laugh, because this is my first idea, and maybe it proves that I'm just a smart lady. Try Kodak for advice? No, not me. It's literally right in front of me. Well, if you say literally. Alright, watch this. Here's my idea. It didn't work.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
What the hell happened? I mean, it is above that room, isn't it? Need that clipped. How dare you? Hold on. Alright, he's about to get up. When he gets up... Hold on, can I knock him out again? Can I like re-up his sleepiness? Chat is active. It is. It's called overdosing. Wait, really? I didn't kill him, did I? The answer is right in front of me. Literally. Literally. They said literally. Polaris said literally. And now I'm nervous, because what if people are watching with their partner again? You know, someone made a comment on my last video that made me laugh. Hold on, I'll get it in a second. I don't want to, I can't afford to mess this up. Oh, I got it.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one
Dude,
to go.
he's not as good as
How's
me.
your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb.
How's your bomb, Peter?
Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
You did another speedrun move? Is that not what you're supposed to do?
So certain.
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will
One
be
of my
well on its
partners
way to
introduced
destruction.
me to Romulo.
mean
Wow,
that Shell 2
really?
will actually
Tell your, you know what? Tell your partner they're not so
Still
bad.
struts
Hey, Peter,
If Shell 1
defuse that
loses a strut
bomb.
At the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If
My
both
partner has
shells
made me
lose a
put in
strut each,
headphones.
the
What?
whole structure
Am I
will tear
what?
itself apart under its own
I'm
weight.
just
What do we
what?
do? I have a
I'm
sensor that
destroying
can locate
relationships?
C4.
How it
It makes
no?
combined use of a neutron scintillator
I
and
gotta
a
eat
hydrogen bomb
cookies.
detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course, I made the calibration.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds.
No,
The
it's
best I
not.
can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work.
Mm.
Don't touch the other one
Mm-mm.
until I say so.
Okay.
What?
I'll stand by until you radio in.
Oh. What? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. What's that? What's that? Thanks for the gift sub, Kate. I really appreciate it. Shoutouts to Jill Bop too. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. Where do I go? Sorry, I was eating cookies. Hold on, let me call somebody.
Right. Go pick up the new sensor Stillman told you about. The one that can detect odorless C4s. Head for the kitchen off Strut C's mess hall.
Alright, say no more.
That's the room Stillman was hiding in. And he's left the sensor
Okay,
there.
real quick. I want to tell you guys this comment I got today that made me laugh. Someone posted this. I like to think that there's someone on a date watching Romola getting distracted by sex, then snapping back when she starts talking about people who watch the stream and have sex. The support from the streamer is always appreciated. I'm an ally. Ruthie Brownstein's back at it. I think she died. I don't know what happened to her. You killed her. No, I did not kill her. Why would I kill her? She was in hospice. Hold on, I gotta take care of business. Hold on, I gotta take a shot. Not of alcohol, though. I have you now. I didn't want to torture Ruthie. I didn't even know her. Is this to see? It goes A, B, right? That's how it works. It's like dictionary. Huh? I missed? How? There we go. Her last moments were hearing you talk about air water. Well, I bet Grandma loved air water. Dude, this is so bloody. Holy moly. Dude, look at this.
Freeze.
Sorry. Hold on, did I already defuse this? Oh, yes, I did. Can I open this? I'm glad she's gone now. Ruthie? Don't say that. Ruthie was a... I mean, she... Can I shoot the gun? Can I shoot her? No, I mean, can I shoot the drone? Sorry. Whoops! Oh, they're downstairs. Okay, no problem. This is so much better. Dude, playing this game without the sleepy gun was actually wildly difficult. Okay, I have it.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm
Dude,
keeping
I
a
gotta do
distance.
this?
How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe.
It's
not.
crazy. This guy's name is
The
Peter.
detonator
I don't know
is
why.
activated,
What?
This
but
is the big
sensor's
bomb.
alive, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then
Wait, Pliskin!
Don't do it. He's gonna blow.
Damn! That was it!
what's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right.
What?
The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move. Get to the bottom of strut A now.
Oh, that's where I was supposed to go. All right, 400 seconds. How long is that? Like 5 minutes, right? Or just about? Luckily, I put everyone to night-night mode. She will not do this on the first try. Get ready to watch. Get ready to watch, Claire. And when I do it, I want you to post cereal. And I want to see 2 cereals from you. I fucked up. 2 cereals. Ah! Uh-oh. Hold on. Got your ass. Uh-oh. What? Why did... What? What? Why? What? What happened? Oh, did my controller disconnect again? Okay, where's... Gotcha. 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 Go. Why isn't it going down? Oh, there we go. Uh-oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap.
What?
Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left.
No, there isn't.
No!
Pliskin,
I got
get away
300
from Strut
seconds.
Edge as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it.
You did this
I
in
know
VR.
you
It's
can.
okay. Good luck. Oh, was I too slow? Shit. Hold on. I should save, right? I can save from this, right? Do I save? How do I save? I thought I could save through this. You call Rose to save. Oh my god.
Jack, you okay?
I thought I would just auto save because I forgot that life is like that.
Hang in there.
Okay. I have sensor B. And I have the big freeze. But where is it? I hear it. Is that it? Oh, hold on. That's not a bomb? That's a bomb. It's not a bomb? Wait, is that it? Hold on, I gotta go back. Hold on, I'm gonna get it. Just wait. I just gotta find my way back. Alright. Hold on. What do I do again? I have the coolant. I have the coolant. Okay, here's my idea. Getting cold? Really? Is that, wait, is that not the bomb? Hold on. Okay, here's my idea. How do you get closer? Too far? I'm here.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work.
See, I did it.
It was a great
Where's the
loss for
cereal?
everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the
Finally, some
toxins?
fucking cereal.
chemicals stayed in the
Claps
container.
loud,
There's
raises
no
my
immediate
eyebrows
danger.
and looks to the
Is the
sea.
big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected.
How is that the hard
price
part?
was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president.
Are
Get
you
back to the
fucking
upper level.
serious?
Roger that.
Dude, they just get you to work, 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 work. He said get away. I was like, all right. What is this? That's a rat. Why is there a rat? What'd I just eat? It's bug. Why do I have bug on my food?
Right. The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
I did eat the bug. Am I gonna
The
die?
hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof.
It is
just
like
to make
it
sure
is
we
like
caught
protein.
one of
Isn't
our
that what
satellites
Gordon
claimed
or who's that guy?
yesterday.
Bear Grylls.
Damn.
You gotta
They
go out
announced
and
they would
eat some
kill one
bugs.
every hour from
There's a
now
bug
on.
out there.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
He does have a
Jack,
big butt.
Be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No.
He likes to
not by
chug his own
myself.
piss. What's the
Are you
problem with that?
expecting
I'm not
that
gonna judge
Pliskin
him.
to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs?
I don't like
no
the
second
I don't
attempt?
like the
They
colonel.
haven't even
He
gotten
seems
to
like
planning
he's a
that. All we
bootlicker.
can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president.
Like, he
You can
doesn't
start
sound
by
like he
getting
should
to
be
the
evil,
upper
but when
level
he
of Stroke
talks, he's
A.
evil. Do you know what I mean by that? How do I shake? I shake? Ew! The bugs are coming. Oh, that's your lady? This is how insects act when
I
I
can't tell you
come
how happy
downstairs.
I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
Oh!
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Why does she have a Tesla
That's
cannon?
not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death.
Why don't you have one?
My
I
name
mean, I
is
want
Fortune,
one.
lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
This is like the guy from Dusk. Come on, kill me!
Kill me now.
Come on, kill me! That's what it is, right? Hold on, excuse me. Whoa! I thought she died. I gotta heal. Come on, kill me! Come on, kill me! I missed? How? Come on, kill me! Gunfire, I'm trying to sleep her. Am I not sleeping? I'm not killing her, I'm making her go night-night. It's different. Alright, well, whatever. Hold on, let's try this. It didn't work. I got her. Do I put the magazine down? Is she gay? Hold on. Hold on, who's calling me right now?
Right. Batman just contacted us directly.
Batman called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
This is so loud.
He's killed off Peter. Now
What? I can't hear you.
This is really not a good time.
I can't hear you. The music's too loud.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Jesus, another 400?
Taking this place out.
Oh, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I know what to do. I know how to get her.
There's no time.
I know how to get her.
Of explosives, it's
I'm glad they gave me time to think about it with the Jet Set radio music playing. Wait, what? Oh, I won. I could tell this guy was a vampire because every time he shows up, the Vampire the Masquerade time slowdown happens.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
Dude, his
But why
voice
would he
is...
do such a thing?
His voice is...
But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
I can kill him, though.
Later. Vamp.
now!
Oh, the set play. Wait, I killed him. He was hot. I like this voice. I'm so sad. His voice actor was great. Stop shooting at her. It's not working, dude. Just like go up to her and like give her an armbar or something.
Damn.
That's what I was about to do. I was gonna run up to her and punch her.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me.
Wasn't there a character?
Why am I the only
Wasn't
one
there
who
a character
can't
who is like
die?
literally just known? Oh, it's Battler. I was thinking of Battler.
Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
I know that guy. Where he's like punching. He's like the ladies try to fight him and he punches
You've
them. That's
punished me
Battler.
enough.
Hey lady, this is a bad time, but could you like give me some fortune with my fortune rolls?
I thought you could
Balatro?
give me peace,
On Balatro?
but you couldn't kill me either.
On Balatro? One out of 4. Pause for applause.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Whispers into the mic loudly. Sekiro. I know you guys are mad. 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 Which is it? Hold on, Claymore. Which is it? Sensor B or A? I did get them off my ration. No, I'm empathetic. I just like, I don't know. Life is strange. Hold on, where am I supposed to go again? Where's Fat Man Colonel?
The clock is ticking right.
E. Okay, E. Thank you. I did cry reading Ibideko, and I cried multiple times. Thank you very much. Wait, there's no exit around here, right? Oh shit. They're making me remember layouts. Fuck. Excuse me. Wait. AE, go AE, AE, AE! There is an AE, right? A and D? No, don't post that Anglo-Saxon shit in here. Thank you. No, that's a fucking Saxon number.
Who is that?
Excuse me. Hold on. No. I got button overwhelmed. Hold on. Redo that shit. Redo. Ow. You know, people always say, what? People always say that they can't hear Snake from how fat his ass is, but where's the comments on Raiden?
Right, come in. Right.
Or I'm a streamer, you appear to be dead. You know, Rad, I'm glad you noticed, because I am dead. But I'm coming back. In a big way. It's not funny when it's true. I mean, I'm just saying. This was the first game that lets you peek around a corner. Wow. I thought it would be like Medal of Honor, you know? You guys remember you guys know Medal of Honor? I know there's the metalheads in here. You said I said not from me, but I said you guys could do it if you wanted. Go downstairs, my friend. Alright, strut F. Now I gotta grab the thing I want, right? You guys can say it. You guys can talk about it, but I mean, just not me. No, you didn't. Oh! No one's here. But me? I'm here. Oh, I forgot about that. It's different when they rush you. Alright, I'm in the parcel room. Excuse me. Oops. Oh shit! Huh? Ah! I can't see. He's got the light on in my face.
No,
this is why you don't
this isn't
drive with
happening.
hive beams
Jack, you
on
have
when
to
it's
answer
middle
me.
of the day.
Jack! Jack!
Ugh, rage is in my mic. Oh my god, it keeps sending me back here! This is demented. This is seriously demented. Depot sad. It's a timed sequence. We'll keep track of the time and just let me go. Why anything else? Hold on, let me grab this. You're making this a real struggle to watch. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to make this as smooth as possible. And I think I'm doing a good job. It's just there's bumpy roads ahead. You know what I mean? Come on. Smooth like the skin on Raiden's. Yeah, that's memory. That's memory right there. Thank you. I'm here. Hold on. Where's the turn on the B? What if there's claymores here and I just hit them while I go climb up the stairs? How sad would that be? It's good I killed everyone before I got here. This doesn't look suspicious at all.
So you're the one.
Who?
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual
Good luck.
man. Is he Dead Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Does this predate Jet Set Radio?
Life is
Dude,
short.
look, he's got the Fable 2 evil
Bombs fill
face.
the time with every moment of their existence.
He's
and
got the
nothing else
evil
announces
he's got the
its
evil
own
Fable
end
2
with such a
face. I knew
fanfare.
this shit was in the game.
Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum.
Yum.
Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you talking about?
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they planned.
I could care less. You
My
mean you
ambitions are
couldn't
much
care
more
less,
simple.
Batman?
To be the most
This dude is like supposed to be a genius,
You're
like
nuts. No one's
explosives
gonna give a
expert, but he
damn
doesn't even
about
know the
you.
difference between
Oh,
I couldn't
yes,
care
they
less
will.
and I
I'll
could
go
care
down in
less.
history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know.
You know, this guy sounds like my
Open the way to
Bernie
a new
Sanders impression.
dimension.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
So
That's
that
what
I
I
can
think.
become
I was
the
thinking
emperor
too. I
among
just thought the same
defamation
exact thing.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why
Great
I
minds
dislike
think
foolish
alike. Am I
military
right,
types.
folks?
It's time to start the party.
It's time to start the party.
This is how
Right,
it
and
works.
you're invited.
I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable
Oh,
my
did you
bombs.
see that extra space between Yul and Have?
Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Oh shit! Okay, hold on. I gotta let me drop the book real fast. Hold on, drop the book.
Right, as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use
Okay.
the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself.
All right.
A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it.
Excuse me. Why can't I hit him? Oh, hold on. I gotta defuse that, right? Wait, where is it? Hold on, where is it? Oh my god, it's underground. Oh, it's not underground. Hold on, give me a second. Alright, let me get the other one. Too late. Alright. Sleepy time. Stop! Stop that! Stop that! You're freaking me out! Oh my god! What? What do I do? I can't spray with the cooler. Dude, he's just playing Jet Set Radio on my ass. Go! Three! Those are your favorites. Ow! Oh my god, I just gave him I gave him a fright. Hold on, oops. Pussy too. Huh? Where? Where is he? Oh, he's behind me. I thought he just fell off. Dude, what are you doing? Give me a second here. How do I get him to fall over again? That was great. Jesus! Alright, hold on. Coolant. Oh, I thought he put bombs down. Wait, he picked up... I got you, hold on. Two! Where? Is it on the ground? Hold on, let me get the other one. I love that he just lets me defuse the bomb. Wait, where is it? Oh, I was on the wrong one. She's playing this so slow. I feel like I'm doing great, actually. He's dancing. Where's he putting the last one? God, this dude is so high maintenance. I was trying to figure out how to get him to stop moving again. I'm trying! Jesus. You motherfucker. Okay, hold on. He's calling you out. I don't know why. I'm doing great, actually. Hold on, I gotta get him. Stop! He's doing the Atlanta drift. Just shoot him. I'm almost got him to sleepy. He's almost sleepy. No, I didn't. What? Come on. That was game right there. You can knock him over with the real gun. I can wait. Does he run out of spaces to put bombs? I feel like he's gotta. I'm going. Hold on, he's not moving. I'm almost. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Hold on. I'm gonna shoot him. Yeah, he does have skates. You guys are giving me shit right now. How dare you? He's skating around me, and not only is he skating, he's gliding on me. Fuck! He just ran me over too. Hit his ass. Yeah. Why don't you? Where's... I need M7 or M6 ammo. Whatever the fuck that number is. I need M9. Frick, dude. Wait, did I get them? Finally! Thank you. No, I got them. Just watch. Watch this. He's gonna skate. He's gonna skate into my shot. Oh, he's so slow. On the opposite day! No, no stun grenade. Hands only. Fine. Get ready, get ready. I'm gonna bait him. Next section. I'm getting him. Okay, I'm gonna get him here. No need. Fuck! I was about to get his ass. I swear to God I was about to get him. He's not even dropping bombs anymore. Is he like, this is going too slow? Why isn't he dropping bombs anymore? Come on! Ooh. See, no need for stun grenade. Just great shots from Romola.
My suit.
Why is he bleeding?
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
I didn't kill him.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area.
Oh my God.
Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn.
No, you're not. I didn't. I put him to
Think you can
sleep. Why is
find
he
it?
bleeding out?
When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movie.
You shot him in the neck with a dart. Yeah, but it's like sleepy time dart.
Laugh and grow fat.
How did I kill him? He's in sleepy mode. Huh? Hold on. It's not working. Is he sitting on it? Hold on, I have an idea.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Hold on. Alright, now I got him. Can I like roll him over? How do I roll him over? There we go.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized.
See, I'm a genius.
One of their main leverages is now gone.
that leaves.
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists.
Balatro time?
Right. A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the
He's
president.
so done with it.
We have no idea where he is.
Is this what
You
I think
haven't been in
Raiden's
the Central
serving
Core
cunt?
yet. I suggest
Oh
you
my
start there.
god.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
Hello?
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
He's like
Had a
you.
little
He's
help
nothing
from
like
a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It
Oh,
won't
look at
last much
they're just
longer.
starting the US government's starting
What about
drama.
the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with
A
me. He's a
gearhead.
good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
Okay.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Hold on, I gotta save.
What's up, Jack?
Alright, here's my idea. I'm gonna stop here for now, but I still owe you guys a little something. I owe you guys a little something.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged.
I'm not.
Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right.
What's wrong? Nothing. Every time you say nothing, it's wrong. What? I didn't mean to click. I didn't mean to click. Pliskin. What day it is? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. All right. Do you guys know what's coming up next? You know what's coming up next? Can you guess? Andrew WK. I mean, maybe. Get it started? No, I'm not singing Get It Started. You guys know I hate that song. I got a little bit of writing to do today. I got a little bit of writing to do. You guys knew that. You guys have been waiting for this one. You guys have been waiting for this one. I know you have. And I'm here to tell you right now. I've heard your guys' requests. I've heard them. Hold on. Let me fix this a little bit. Oh. Here we go. Chapter 3, Kleiner's Comeback, also known as Gordon Free. Man. I'll just say Gordon's free. She's writing more budget Codger Yaoi. I thought you said budget. Now I'm self-conscious. Come on, this is a good story. This is a really good story. You guys are waiting for this. I don't even know what codger means. You just need more confidence. You're right. You know what? I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna go all in on this one. I'm going all in. I don't know what that means. Okay. So just so you guys remember, Gordon Freeman started dating Barney because he was upset with Dr. Kleiner interacting with him. You guys know how it is. Hold on. No, Kleiner's comeback in Gordon's Free. Don't frown. A solemn, somber, silence washes over the Freeman Barney household. It had been weeks. Hold on, I gotta move my chat. I can't see. No, of course it's not a frat house. You haven't even read the story. Go check out Half-Life 2 Yaoi or Half-Life 2 Sex 2 posted in my Discord. And you'll understand. Catch up. A little refresher if you guys wanted it. No, they're adults. It had been weeks since the two got together. And things were initially looking up. Gordon was happy. Yeah, we're on Sex 3 right now. This is the third chapter 3. This is the third section of it. Half-Life 2 Sex 3. Gordon was happy enough with his new partner, and Barney had been overjoyed with their relationship. However, cracks began to form. The once believed unshatterable companionship don't say Gordon's cracked, not yet. Pussy 2, Sex 3. When does this get political? I think it got political earlier. I mean, we can get a little political. The once believed unshattered companionship was not as expertly crafted as once believed. No, I already wrote once believed. As thought. This is my first Yaoi stream. I need a recap. Check out Half-Life 2 Sex 2 in the Discord, and you can read along. I know there's a book club. Can you give us a DBZ recap? Sure. Chapter 3. Kleiner's comeback. Gordon's free. On the last episode of Half-Life 2 Sex, Kleiner made a big fumble in his relationship with Gordon Freeman, and Gordon had no choice but to seek new avenues, and he found a street called Barney. But now, things are changing. Kleiner's world turned upside down. Gordon's as well, in a different way, ellipses. But now, these streets, these roads are about to converge on the next chapter of Half-Life 2 Sex 3. What do you think? I think that was good. I think it was good. I think we did it. Okay. Gordon was into the relationship, but quickly he was being, what's the word I'm looking for? Quickly he was being put off by Barney's incessant description of them as a family, something that was just too far for Gordon. I mean, yeah, I could have done an episode 3 joke. I could have. Are they lying? No. Gordon wasn't ready for a commitment like that. He thought of it as a fling. He didn't have space in his scientific heart for more than one scientific one element. Kleiner. One element other than Kleiner. Just wait. Enjoy the story. Gordon and Barney had an intense fight. The two having a shouting match over politics. Capitalism is a scourge upon the world, Gordon. Barney shrieked. Did I spell that right? Good. Barney shrieked out. Tears filling his eyes. Lips wavery. I just don't see the point in doing any violent uprisings. Reform is the best approach to a new society. The free man had to feel free once again, man. He stepped out of the apartment in a huff. No, he would say that. He would say that. Running off with not a single destination in mind. Just to get anywhere away from his anti-capitalist man, Barney. Pause for applause. Gordon stepping out onto the street found a shocking coincidence falling upon him. Kleiner standing in front of his apartment, roses and bouquet in hand. Hold on, I gotta scroll down. I guess roses in a bouquet, right? Bouquet in hand, I guess. Bouquet in hand. His small, unassuming eyes. Roses and flowers. I mean, it's romantic. It's romantic. Lifted and lightly lit up at the sight of his ex-partner. Kleiner. Hold on. We'll just do one. He wouldn't do it that much. His ancient voice. It's Kleiner's comeback. Her gracious punctuation. I'm not making punctuation. I'm doing great. Fine. Here we go. In front. What do you got to say? Stepped and found. There you go. Google. Howled out like a wolf staring at the moon. Kleiner. Gordon muttered under his breath, trying not to impose his frustration with Barney onto him. We'll just say that. Look, now's not a great time. I just had a fight. They had a political argument. You guys know how that is. Come on. I just had a fight. Kleiner immediately and promptly shoved the bouquet into Gordon's face. The tag on the roses in plain sight. Libertarian library of roses. No government, just love. Gordon's heart skipped a beat, as if these roses were crafted out of thin air at this perfect time. Hold on, I gotta scroll down. Shit, hold on. Let me scroll down. It's perfect time. In his moment of need. He didn't need a man or a boyfriend. He needed a libertarian. And a loving one at that. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. You guys, you know what? Relax. Kleiner. I didn't know you were... Not about... I didn't know you were into small government. Gulp. Kleiner grinned wide, as if smugness and several years of taking political YouTubers to Coconut Island was taking shape in his expression. Kleiner. Kleiner. He said it. No currency. Just a barter economy. And Kleiner made the strongest argument. Hold on. Strongest argument for a barter economy as he could to the capitalist pig. Love for love. Oh, geez. Kleiner taking the bouquet. This is easily worse than the diaper discourse. You guys, you gotta be fucking kidding me. When are you planning to post this out to AO3? I was gonna, but someone told me that I have to wait like 30 years for an invite or something, or to join the wish list. I'll just let someone else post it if they want. Does anyone does anyone read Toxic Yowie for the politics? I mean, there's gotta be. There's gotta be. I'm thinking there's a huge contingent that's just waiting for this. Hesitantly, as if feeling that holding the roses would betray his authoritarian government partner. All power to the Soviets. All power to Gordon's heart beating for Kleiner. Beautiful. Okay. You know, we're gonna have to end the trilogy here. I think we're gonna have to end the story here. I didn't think people would. I feel like I see why. Who's that one guy who made the Game of Thrones? People just want too much. People want too much. Hold on. I always ugly cry. I mean, maybe there'll be DLC later. J.R.R. Tolkien, Junior R. Tolkien, or G. Gur Martin. Oh yeah, George. It is Gur Martin, isn't it? Gordon. Yeah, you guys can get a new. You guys can get a new. You guys can get a new. You guys can get a new director for Half-Life Sex 3. Have you considered writing fiction in other universes? We'll see. We'll see. Well, maybe just a walk won't hurt. Gordon's frustration. She's pulling the plug on peak fiction. Well, you gotta understand, it takes a lot of work. Gordon's frustration melted. Like something sugary in the sun. Or an ant under a microscope. Under the sun. Basically, The sun was involved. Just so you know. Yeah, that's it. Magnifying glass. Sorry. Microscope is the Finnish way to say it. Hold on. What is it? There we go. Under a magnifying glass. Under the sun. This is reading and writing. And guess what? I'm reading, or I'm writing, you're reading. Kleiner took Gordon by the hand. Fingers locking together. What's under the ant? An ant. Under an ant over concrete. That's a good influence. I like that one. Ryukishi just called. I know he did. I was waiting for that call. Like the perfect video from Lockpicking Lawyer. A highly recommended brand. The tense environment the tense vibe that surrounded Gordon disappeared, and it felt fitting that Gordon and Kleiner, hands interlocked. What's another word for this? Locked. Hands together, we'll just say. Hands together, walking down the street into the sun. United, that's it. Yeah, united. United. United we stand. A Yu-Gi-Oh card that perfectly symbolized this event. 1400 bonus attack. Beautiful. Into the sun. I know, it is so power crowd. Drum noise. But as they walked off into the distance, words mixing with a repeated tone of Kleiner. Words mixed, sorry. Along political discussion surrounding the welfare state. A shadow crept over their beautiful outing. From peeking beyond the door was that purple dinosaur. His one revealed eye watching them walk away, shaking his head in disappointment. We are not a family anymore. Chapter 4. Barney bus. Balatro. It's fine. It's Balatro. Okay, well there you go, guys. I know I'm glad we got to do that. Well, I better post Half-Life 2 Sex 3 to the chat, shouldn't I, huh? United We Stand can't get 1400 attack. What? I thought it was 700 attack. Hold on. I thought it was 700, or is it 500? It's 800. Oh, it's 800. It's even more. 1600. Good catch, Rat. Good catch. Good catch. Let it be known. Let it be known right now. This has been fixed. Well, I better post this in the Discord because I know you guys were waiting for this one. Well, don't worry. We'll, chapter 3, we got the trilogy done. Maybe next time we have like our Empire Strikes Back moment. Glad we got to do that. Story was nearly ruined there because that's that you guys knee jerk. You knee jerk. You gotta read the whole story. You gotta read the whole story. You guys never read the whole story. You just get grumpy. You get people sad. Read the story. Open your eyes, Open them. Half-Life 2 Sex 3. All right, perfect. Well, thanks a lot for hanging out, guys. I better send you guys over to that chicken stream. Thanks a lot for hanging out. I had a wonderful time today. And you know what? I'll be back again on Thursday. Glad we got to do some different stuff today. We did a lot of different stuff, didn't we? But I had fun. Thanks a lot for hanging out, and I'll see you guys again on Thursday. Peace out.